Hello guys, welcome back to another stream. Yeah, today we're doing Genshin 2.6. It's finally here. Ah! But yeah, if you haven't already, come follow me. Join me on my YouTube and Twitch. Let's have a look.
2, breathe, 3.
So let's get rid of these. Do we have like a new domain or something? Oh no. Yeah? No? Ooh, the Lost Valley. We do have a new dungeon. Exciting. There's my boy. Ah, there's my boy. Oh, let's just get that ready, cause I need him. I need him. But I want to wait until I want to wait. I want to wait. Get them primo gems up. Get those intertwined fates up. Oh, we've got plenty of time for that. Oh. Obviously, we don't need you. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, awesome. Cool. You're just gonna stay there, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Okay, cool. Ah, look at... Oh, and a new Archon quest. Oh, story quest. Chasm. Oh, mate. This is so cool. Okay. Where do we even start? And also Venti as well. Sucrose. Yunjin.
1.
Are we just gonna start off with the Archon quest? Okay, I've unlocked that, that's awesome. So yeah. Catherine seems to have some new commissions for you. Go check it out. As you and Paimon pass by textiles and kimonos, you bump into two rather familiar people. Oh, what should we do, guys? What should we do? I've got to.
3,
I've got to.
4.
We got to go for my boy.
2, 3, 4.
Oh wait, it's you. Let's just get rid of you. Oh, I'm so happy for Ayato. Yeah, no problem. Let's just... Yeah, I don't care. Ingredients. Bird egg. Why not? Almonds. I don't like them. I think they're okay. Almond milk is where it's at. Let's go bird's eggs again. Thank you for a useless quest about food. Right, apparently it's to the textiles and kimono shop.
Those two look familiar. Ah, it's Ippei and Shinojo. Guess they must be good friends, huh? Anyway, let's go say hi. Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these two as well?
Who doesn't know us two?
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I've never had the chance to say thank you properly.
Oh, well, you're very
What about
welcome.
you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
So we all know each other, huh? What a coincidence.
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. In fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter. That's old news, though. So why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Wow, that's great! They can finally make it official!
Of
Oh,
course, this is
finally!
just
I've always
personal
wondered about that.
speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ippei received the exact same instructions as I did.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals. It's hard not to put two and two together.
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely it's all for the wedding.
This is wonderful news! But,
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
Aw.
Right? I think so too. It's fantastic.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding. Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
Yeah, even though that Shinojo has a secret crush on the lady.
Sorry, I just haven't slept well recently.
Are you sure about that, bird dude?
I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly, it's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
I get what you mean. I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
What should we do?
Exactly.
Should we just straight up ask them?
I
Yeah.
don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Wait, what? Well, since this is a wedding between two commissions, the Yashiro Commission oversees wedding ceremonies. They'll know something.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing!
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
We'll bother
It's
Ayaka.
fine. He and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
I see. Then thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate.
Exactly. Here we go. Kamisato Estate.
This place impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
Alright then, we won't be long.
Right, let's get to it.
Without
Toma.
Looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us! Huh?
Hey guys, it's been a while.
It
If you're
has.
looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh,
Then who are you playing with?
that voice. Toma, would that happen to be the Traveler?
Yes.
Greetings,
He has an
Traveler.
opening cutscene.
Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro Commissioner, Kamisato Ayato.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh. He has an opening cutscene.
Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi! Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal.
Aw.
This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question.
Just Paimon goes from polite to presumptuous in a split second. It's right.
We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't... I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right! Makes sense. Ah, 2 true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious.
Ooh, that's a
Normally,
word of
weddings and
today.
other ceremonies would come under the
Multifarious.
supervision of my
Ooh,
sister.
what a word.
But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom. Oh, and would you 2 care to join me?
I'll be
I
like,
presume
yeah.
You 2 have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although, wait. Does that mean we helped make this wedding happen?
Yes, Paimon.
Alright then.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro Commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
Oh, I'm sorry, I've got to play. Sorry. Sorry, I would love to continue the story, but I just need to just try this boy out. Oh, he had an opening cutscene and my heart just melted. Oh, I'm such a fanboy right now. Oh, oh.
Kamisato Ayato, Suiyu!
Oh, this is beautiful.
I may have overestimated myself. Escape.
Oh, he's beautiful. Sorry, he's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, he's beautiful. Oh, he's beautiful. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, I got another Yunjin. Nice. That's so disappointing.
Let's go somewhere cooler.
Right, where's Yunjin? Ah, there she is. Wait, I didn't have Yunjin? I should have a constellation. Yeah, we do. Okay, that was odd, but... Nope, that's cool.
1, 2, breathe.
Oh yeah, wait, oh, there's also this. Ha! Oh wait. Yeah. Another Yunjin. And if I remember right, I had a Sucrose. I think I'm already max constellation with Sucrose. So, yeah, look at that. Yes. Then I have one more day for that. Yes. Okay, there's already 5. Oh, that was so nice. Oh. Oh. That's not the door. Right, get my Zhao. Get my boy Zhao. So I'm already at 30 pull. Oh yeah, from my last stream that you guys didn't know, I pulled Yamiko. I tried to pull Yamiko a while back, and I did not get her. And if you're following me on Twitter, I actually got Yamiko in the last few hours of her banner. And obviously, you know about some players, free-to-play players, where they don't use the money. Oh, where in some. Well, some free-to-play players, they don't tend to like spend money a lot. I mean, I spend a little bit here and there, but not always. So it's always, you always try to save up as much Primo Gems as possible. But yeah, it looks like EP is about to have a heart attack.
Oh, Yashiro Commissioner.
Who are these 2?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
So it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye, then.
Aw, cheer up, Shanojo.
I'll try. Thank you.
Okay, so the first one. Oh, I might have to do that. I might have to play him again. Oh, he was so beautiful to play. I already have his a few artifacts for him as well.
All right, then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ippei. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
Oh, I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I've finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course,
Oh, I
you will
like
have
the way
factored
he
this
said
into your
that.
decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
I may have to use that in my everyday life. Colorful variety of opinions. Ooh.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst!
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her?
Oh, so she proposed.
Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh? Really?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date?
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I thought what happens next, I will always
sorry,
be there for her.
the Jesus light.
She can always rely on.
Oh, give me a break. Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
Oh, it's just because of the weather
Apologies,
change.
my friends.
Put the Jesus light behind him.
I must sound like a fool.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kind of irritating to see you all smug like this, it's still a happy occasion. Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding.
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now. Until next time.
Very well.
Until
See you
next
out.
time. You part ways with Kujo Kamaji, Kamisato.
He seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9. What do you think, Traveler?
He seems genuinely happy.
He
but
chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient. Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable. We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Huh. Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
We're going
Don't
to
worry
visit
about it.
her.
I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not... well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
Oh, and don't I know it, babes. Life isn't a smooth journey. Right. Oh. So I'm taking the opportunity to do Venti. Get rid of some of these.
Let's play!
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Huh?
My, let's spark.
Time for takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo! Yeah! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Think you can get away?
Surrender and I'll be
You're toast!
That's a combo. That's a nice combo. Sucrose.
Stand clear!
Dodge this! Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Yeah, animal hypostasis emulation! Yeah!
Try not to enjoy it.
Don't get frostbite.
Swirl, Mark 2, animal check 63.
Yep. And then one more. Oh, Eugene.
Observe! And step. And step. Strike is one. As a good night shield. We'll catch up. And step. Your grand finale. Observe. As a dutiful maid would. I
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay, now that's all done. Let's... No! Didn't mean that. Yes, I would like to leave the domain. Awesome. Can you believe that it's almost a year since Inazuma?
There is still much to prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
At the very least.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner. To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey, Paimon is not an attendant!
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time. The owner always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one.
Oh, it's Tomoki!
Ah, it's you. Good to see you again. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Yep, we tried his dango milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that. I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two. I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm going to stick to creative cuisine from now on. On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea.
Oh,
As
interesting.
well as dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Do they really all go well with milk? Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea ganoderma.
What? You want to mix those with milk?
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things. Traveler, any thoughts?
No thoughts here. What would taste well? Lavender melon.
Sounds like a risky choice. Are you sure? Well, okay. Paimon will have the same as you.
3 milks with lavender melon, please.
No problem. Give me a second, I'll have them ready in just a moment. Here, your milk is ready. Give it a try.
Oh, he's even done it on the little cases too. That's cute.
Yep, just as Paimon suspected. Raw lavender melon does not taste good.
I think it tastes all right. It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
Your review seemed pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously, tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man. Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead, and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help, and allowed me to focus.
We're just passing the time here, though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
1 or 2 things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else.
Oh.
I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence. No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize. I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duties, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Sorry, Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
Yay! We'll probably get thanks. Because obviously we delivered her letter. when we first entered into Inazuma.
Hi, nice to see you again, Chisato.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. We visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really? Him?
Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamaji. He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose-designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
When it comes down to it... Yes, I think so. Oh, Do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then... How did...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter. But my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But now, I think I should give it some more thought.
Are you thinking
Marriage
about
is the
cancelling
most
the wedding?
important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait! Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
Oh, did I just phase through a tree?
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji. Ayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? 'Cause Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble. The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior.
So is someone trying to get Chisato into trouble? So is someone conveying?
Yes. It's a smart strategy. Far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place. Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Shinojo?
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
That's the second time you've done that! Paimon cannot deal with this.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But, after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
No way! Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid. But Chisato got what you meant about the letter, though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Marriage is such a trap.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
So what are we gonna do?
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished. Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
Oh, and the plot thickens. He's outside the village? Oh.
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master, no one else.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
Who goes there?
Cascade.
Oh, he is beautiful.
Be still.
I must
Oh, he's beautiful.
Blast. Let's go. We must report to Master right away.
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them. Need to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first. But in all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side. Where did it end up?
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, do tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
Let's follow it and see.
Ah, damn Tanuki. Wait. Where is it? Where did it go? Am I just being really silly? Where did it go? This is so annoying. I can't even see it. Wait, I might have to phase in and out. Okay, still no Tanuki.
Oh, thank the gods you're here!
I don't know where the Tanuki gone. Is it a glitch?
Life goes on.
Ah! It's gotta be in the cave. Thank you, Jack Sprat. Trying to search for this little guy. Ha! Hey, there we go. We found the key. Oh no! Oh, that confused me.
Thank you. Thank you. It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside. Oh, wait! You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now.
Oh.
The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner. I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum. I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much.
Otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Konjo Commission. We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
He's a slime ball. But he is but he is difficult to
Funny.
argue against.
I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
Avians.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Oh.
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then, as to question your motives in doing so? I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryou Commission, because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Kamisato Ayato! You! How dare you!
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
Hey! What was all that? Paimon didn't follow at all.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm sorry. I'm really crushing on Ayato so far. Oh, he is a smart and intelligent, strategic man. So handsome. Oh.
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryou Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
Kujo Kamaji.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that. It's kinda complicated.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro, Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Got it.
So the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally.
Oh.
It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
I love how Ayato just goes, my ninja. My inner self is feeling like if I was a teenage girl and a boy band was in town. Kind of like Turning... Have you ever seen Turning Red yet? And obviously you've got Four Town coming into Toronto. Well, that's kind of me right now in my mental state with Ayato. Because I've waited so long for Ayato. Seems very long. Where are we? Okay, at the edge of the city.
That person is one of Matsura's informants.
Looks like one too.
Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
I'm no ninja.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we'd made less noise.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious.
The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
As expected. Let's follow him.
Wow! It's like the whole
Almost.
Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard and wants to treat her with the utmost respect from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryo Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
He ran off again!
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize? Just like that?
No.
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation. In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender.
Oh, I love on why he's so confident. Oh.
This is not my first time. Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted? Paimon too. Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
Okay, awesome. So, wait for 2 days. One and the day after tomorrow. And we could have done the Chasm. That's like 2 days. But I'm also gonna do 8 o'clock. In my mind, it just fits that way, since we've done that whole time with Ayato. Cool.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Okay.
These people from the Tenryou Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Oh, right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things, and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot. I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryou Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
Hello. How may I help? We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us. We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
Ooh.
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks? Oh, let's go and see.
Oh, Traveler! I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
So
Don't
she
worry,
doesn't even
we can
know.
explain everything. So, what happened was...
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryou Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense. I'm sorry. I haven't. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's... I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, It will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing. You. Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day. What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do. You are extremely important to us, and to the entire Kanjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it!
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat. Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. His arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
You tell him.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well. Yes, well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
We
Tail
had
between
a
his
serious
legs.
discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer. I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Kanjo Commission another chance. I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryou Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
And she just nods, like, yeah, of course I'll go. Meet with Ayato, Mr. Sexy Man.
By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me.
No. You scheming rat. But we're very good friends with his daughter. Ayaka. Oh. Oh. He is so beautiful.
Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryou Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions, and I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk. So, please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more? On our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
Oh, his eyes.
We'll take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding. We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking? But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Yes, I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay. Then please
that
excuse
smirk.
me.
Oh.
Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course. Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Oh, please. I'd love to hear it.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health and ultimately led to his untimely demise. My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after.
Oh, no.
This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Yashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Yashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me, in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty Shogun. And now,
That's true.
it is time for me to make a stand and become my own person.
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on Kamaji, and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes, in fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
She really has the air of a leader now. Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime. Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself. Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner. Perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma. A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end. Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard.
That you
Dealing
did.
with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
There were so many things at play over this one wedding. Wait a second. You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person. Let's see who she becomes.
Okay then, guess we'll have to wait and see.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Oh, please do.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh! My lord?
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure he's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had he and his companion not been present. It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Naturally. Ah, yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
Oh. And there we have it. That was a really good story. My goodness, that was such a really good story. In fact, while I'm here, let's do a hypostasis.
Gather!
Shine down! Go.
Oh, I've just missed out.
Illusion shattered! Wheel of run. Shine down!
Order guide you.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Useless!
No!
Gather!
Illusion shattered! Rise. Faster? Okay, faster.
Cool. Right. Cools. Right. I've already done 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cool. After we do these commissions... Where's the other one? Ah, yes, emergency.
Go. There is no escape.
And wait a moment.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Oops.
Add Astro.
Add as
Thank
red
you for
episask.
Add Astro.
Oh yeah. Do 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 do. So our time in Unazuma has been is finished for now. Oh yeah, wait, was that? Those have expired, okay. Oh, I didn't need to do that.
This realm.
Oh, we got new items as well. No new items here, but we will get some.
If you ever have any.
Getting my flowers ready for Ganyu. Talk to Catherine. Wait, we've got a new world quest? Ah, it's you. Well, are you here to brave the chasm by any chance? The chasm? Paimon's never heard of any commission like that. You don't know about the guild's commission yet? Sorry, that's my mistake. Well, the chasm has been closed for a long time now. No one can go in without the Chising's say-so, not even the Adventurers Guilds. No special pass for you guys? Well, we wouldn't dream of being a bother to the people of the Yijing Terrace. It would be a counterproductive thing to do, messing with pre-established policy like that. Even Miss Ganyu, who seems like the most immiscible of the bunch, will probably just smile at us and say, "Why don't you just have some tea while you wait here?" And then she'll leave you hanging for most of the day until you start wondering whether she's forgotten all about you until she was nearly off for work. And as we all know, Miss Ganyu never gets off work. Whoa, that certainly does sound very much like a Ganyu-esque way of refusing. Either way, this means that Miss Catherine isn't going to be giving out any commissions about the chasm anytime soon. Instead, we've got to find more convenient people to help us out in private. Yes, like for example, miners from the Shelton Hall, members of the Millilith, staff at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. They can get passes to go in more easily, and what? Well, so what I'm saying is, oh valiant hero who have saved Leeway from the sea monster, yet seems to have nothing to do all day every day. Surely you can talk to the Millilith, or on our behalf. You have no idea what you're talking about. I'm talking about you. Come on, she was definitely talking about you. Don't play dumb. Alright, quit your bragging. Well, whatever the case, you have our thanks for your help so far, and we'd like you to consider helping us out again. It's time, if the timing isn't convenient for you, it's just that if you do end up passing through the chasm, please help me look for a fellow named Mooning. He's a specialist sent to the chasm by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. We've got some personal matters that need settling. You can ask him about it if you meet him there. Just pass this message along. You still owe Land money for drinks. Don't you forget that. He'll get the picture. Wait, hold on a moment. There's one more thing. If you take this commission up, just negotiate your payment directly with Mooning. Don't ask me why, what the arrangement is like this. We did this in the Ministry's insistence. Best not to question their decisions at all. It just seems so odd. It's like, oh yeah, you're just waiting for payment in the new place.
Ah, traveler. Right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy. Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find her.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosk. This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
I'll be excited to what this story has. I mean, I've looked at a lot of photos. Well, not a lot, only like a good few. And obviously, I suspect Dainsleif is going to appear because he's in the he was in the Facebook status regarding the Act 3. Or is it Act 4? Wait. IV. Yeah, Roman numerals 4. Act 4. I can't believe we're on Act 4 now. Yeah. Chapter 2, Act 4, Requiem of the Echoing Depths. Okay. Oh my god, it's opened up! Oh look, and there's a new dungeon. Oh. Right. I am just going to be gone for a couple of minutes. I do need to go to the bathroom. And I'm back, sorry. Okay. Which is the I'll think this is the best way.
Useless.
Well, the community has been wondering when the chasm will be. And now it's finally happened. I'm pretty excited to wonder where it's going to go story-wise. And what do you guys think about the new characters that were released? Yilan and the other chick from the Arataki gang. Forgot their name already. Kind of unhappy that she's another Electro user. We don't need another Electro user. Oh. Halt! The chasm is sealed off and you're an outsider, please. Oh, it's you. Oh no, run! We've been recognized. Time to scoot. Ha! Sorry for scaring you. Of course I remember you. How could I forget who saved my life? I was only recently transferred here myself. Didn't think I'd meet you here. Guess I'm a lucky guy, eh? We saved you? Did we do that? Oh, come now. I was in the Jade Chamber when we fought that sea monster together. I was lightly injured and only returned to my post recently. You might not remember me, but I'll never forget you. all your comrades who fought that day witnessed what you did for Leeway. Could you tell me a bit more about the chasm? 2 years ago, an unknown incident occurred deep within the caverns, and the Chising gave the order to close the place. The miners were largely evacuated to safety. It's just a shame that such a huge mine ceased production. Just like that, the workers took their compensation and went their separate ways. Once such a gathering of people is dispersed, I fear it may be difficult to get them back together again. Sorry. Got a bit off topic there. I believe that you must be here on important business, so I won't bother you any further. If you have any questions, just ask Mooning directly. He should be able to... He's at the campsite at the mine entrance. Oh, and it's not that I don't trust you or anything, but it's my job to remind you not to do anything that breaks the law. Don't worry, you can trust us. Wow, the chasm really is impressive. I wonder what's here. Is there a flower? It's gotta be just beneath us then. Okay. That's fine. Aha. New world quests. Ah, there's Mooning.
I still have documents to deliver to them.
10 crates of meat, 10 crates of vegetables, various amount of fireworks and camping equipment to be given to the Millilith outpost, 3 crates of various ore, and to be sent to the Hushan Hall warehouse in exchange for spare parts for tools in various amounts. Ah, sorry for making you wait. What do you need? Ah, it's you. Ah, since when we were all not familiar with you. I mean, you are the heroes who saved Leeway. Your deeds are remembered by us all. Since you're here at the chasm, you must be here on some important business. In which case, I'm sure you must have permit from Lady Kuching, right? We don't. Really? I mean, sorry to trouble you. Since you must be familiar with Lady Ningguang, a permit from her might hold still more weight. Could I see it, please? Well, we don't have that either. The Lord Tensho is inclusive yet approachable, and also has great vision in the good of the people at heart. Surely he was the one who gave you permission to enter the chasm, then? In that case, would you mind letting me see your papers? I guess you don't have that either. Well, Miss Ganyu works at Yujing Terrace, supporting the Chising directly, so I'm sure her opinion will be in lockstep with you, at least to have her permission, don't you? Actually, you know what? We could have just asked Ganyu to sign off this. I can go look for her right now. So, you've come at a bad time. This is really not the season to be visiting the chasm. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is still working on eliminating a great safety hazard within, so this is still very much a danger zone. If you have been commissioned by some merchant to urge us to open the mine faster, then I suggest you read the report I submitted to the Xinglu Hall carefully. What's this person talking about exactly? So that's what you're here for. All right, these adventurers. Can't even trust them to come out and speak their minds. All right then, if you have any questions, ask away. I will answer them, provided that I know the answer. Right, so about the chasm. If you don't intend to leave just yet, you're free to explore the area a bit, but please do keep your actions within the remit of the leeway laws and statutes. I should mention, though, that there is a place that I highly recommend you avoid. For example, the Great Mine in the center of the chasm has been 7-star array cast over it. By which I mean exactly what I say. It is a seal placed over the area by the Chising. As for the focal points of the array, it lies in the bedrock keys surrounding the area. Those were placed by the Chising themselves, connected in series. They affix the energy flow through the array. The area around the bedrock keys have been abnormally amount of geo-elemental coalescence. It's almost as if the thing beneath yearns to finally emerge. Never mind me, I was just talking to myself, so yes, that's how things are. Please do not, and I repeat, do not go near the 7-star array. I don't even think about going down there to explore. The bedrock keys are definitely not losing structural integrity, and the surrounding areas are most certainly not plagued by any strange geo-elemental convergence. So please don't you think of doing anything at all. I know what you're going to ask. There are most certainly no precious treasures down there, nor are there any prehistoric fossils to be had. And banish any thoughts you have about giant ancient ruins. Yes, please do not bear any fruitless expectations towards this place. The way you're saying all this is super suspicious. Not even mushrooms will grow down there, nor are the wish-granting stones, and there are finally no sailors who grow strong just by eating mushrooms. Again, do not get your hopes up. There's no need to be so fierce. Wait, I haven't finished yet. I suggest that you go speak to Shi Shuang first. She is an adventurer hired by the Ministry and was once a miner here. She knows the chasm's geography at the back of her hand. Also, let me write you a certificate real quickly. When she sees it, she'll know that you're trustworthy. That said, I must warn you that Zai Shuang is definitely not the sort of person who troubles standing still, and definitely has no thoughts of undoing the array and having to look over. So there's no way that she'd ever put a team of idle adventurers together to brazenly enter hazardous areas. As such, you can forget about asking her to help you enter the chasm mines. Yeah, I got it. As long as you understand, we're good in that case. I won't take any more of your time. Okay. Mooning's note.
Hi there! You must be Yuehoi, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something? Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehoi, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm.
After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trails just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trails, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trails go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trails up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
I don't dare imagine what's going on inside the chasm.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Hey! You can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first!
I'm inclined to think the Abyss orders.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trails keep heading to.
Oh, wait one sec. I have to do this first. Okay. Oh, it's you. Hello there. Mining was the one who introduced me. This, yes. Hello. Yes, forget the sheet of paper. I already know who you are. It's just fine. That mooning, all he does is put on airs and write papers. Everything's got to follow this and procedure that and all the tripe. You know, stuff that makes you look important. I couldn't care less for that stuff. In any case, your name is already well known throughout the Adventurers Guild. Never mind any and other contributions to Luna. I'm that famous. Of course, many new recruits at their guild have heard your exploits on Dragonspine. From Iris, that includes me, you know, piercing the frigid blizzard to the open path, discovering an ancients, forgetting kingdom beneath the ice and frost, reaching the perilous summit, confronting the great changes that came over that place with mortal form. The things you've experienced, the obstacles you've overcome, the truths you've uncovered, they can be summed up in one word: adventure. True adventure. Someone gave me a compass. Precisely. Wow, this is actually quite a shock to Paimon. Are we really that awesome? I was like, and this is even mentioned in the great battle you had with the sea monster on the Jade Chamber. Now, I wasn't there to witness it, mind you, but I haven't missed a single telling of that story. So there are stories about us too. Of course there are. Very popular in the city, you know. If you ask me, I'd say that Tea Master Liwi, Lucy and Iron Tongue Tyan are both good at their own way, but I just prefer Iron. Ah, don't worry, I get it, I get it. Iron tongue Tyon style is definitely not for everyone. I do sometimes find that his choice of words and phrases feature too much slang. But for Lisu, he takes a while to get going. You know, sometimes you're there for 2 hours before you start going, oh hey, this is pretty good. Some people like that style, but I find it uninteresting. And if you want to say that, then this is just a story. If you get to stay... something about the phone. No, it's just probably a case of too much information. Ah, sorry, I get a bit too excited there. I didn't really consider that if you were interested in what I was saying. Still, since you're here, are you here for the Cheesing's behest? Did Mooning end up revealing some other information to you? Don't touch the Bodrock keys. There's nothing under the chasm. Won't help you. You know, Mooning did tell us all that. Ha! Well, he didn't scare us. Indeed, he was. Well, Mooning is, in the end, the specialist hired by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Even he wanted to ask for help. There's a lot, and he's not allowed to reveal in public. So he can only warn us, and thus impart that means of getting into the chasm to you in a roundabout way. In essence, he says you shouldn't. He really means that you can. What a weird guy. In any case, you also mentioned that he wrote you a certification and told you to come find me. That note, which you now carry, means that you have the authorization to travel through the chasm without any obstruction. Of course, barring any personal intervention by the Cheesing. And the fact that this suggested that you find me means that I should tell you the way into the depths of the chasm. What a convoluted way of hinting. Well, for what it's worth, I apologize for all covering up that we're doing, but trust me, we have very good reason to do so. While the thing that they dug up under the chasm is truly abnormal, our investigation cannot be done with too much pomp and ceremony, lest the people be alarmed. This is the Cheesing standing order. As such, we can only function under the cover of a non-entry order, secretly gathering explorers and scholars to enter the chasm and conduct investigations. This is all to, if necessary and where possible, shave off the crisis that festers beneath the earth. That's right. They were all brought on a support staff. They're all pretty reliable, and mostly you can come here, and also no coincidence. More than one big shot in the Cheesing has already recommended that we enlist your aid, and honestly, we've little reason not to comply. In any case, it is also said that your aid is not necessarily difficult to enlist. Doesn't mean that we were tricked. Time to leave. Oh, please wait. I was just passing on my superior's message. Those were her words, not mine. Just, let me take these words back. Okay. Come on now, this is the Cheesing we're talking about. They won't shortchange you for your aid. This is a special privilege given by the Cheesing. Just the two of you. Really? No tricks now? Well, in that case, that's right, treasure! Yes, treasure. Alright. We can satisfy like the excited to this commission then. And I was like, alright, I'll do it for you. Okay, I'll do it for you, Paimon. That's great. Okay, again, let me apologize for wasting your time and all these other things. Let's go down to the business, shall we? If we wish to enter the chasm, we first need to find an adjuvant made from the material known as loomstone. Only with it we can move into the dark down there. Only those with visions can use the adjuvant, but considering that you can use elemental energies without a vision, it's my guess that you should have no problem making use of the adjuvant. It's in a warehouse to the south. The warehouse is well guarded, so it should be pretty secure. just come back once you've gotten a hold of a catalyst. Us. I thought you said it was well guarded. Speaking of saying that, you know, it should be well guarded.
Becomes the
Picked the wrong test subject.
I just thought it was funny that I just kind of just walked in there and then the enemies came instead of them just... That was just funny. I couldn't have timed that better. That was great timing. We're back. You big liar. Huh? Me? What happened? No one was guarding the warehouse at all. What do you mean? It's well guarded. That shouldn't be the case. When I was guarding the place, the treasure hoarders wouldn't even dare come near it. Wait a minute. Who did you say was guarding the warehouse again? Me? Well, are you guarding it right now? Well, come on now. Which adventurers in the right mind would let themselves get tied down with such a boring task? Am I right? Right. My goodness me. Okay, right. I'm not even going to go into it further. Honestly, I'm not too sure about how the bedrock keys work, but you should start from looking into those crag-shaped geo-elemental formations over there. These strange formations have been puzzling the Ministry of Civil Affairs for some time now. They seem to have grown up from the bedrock from the chasm over the last 2 years, and their properties are very similar to those of the thing underground. We say this because they can undergo some kind of disintegration when under the influence of the anomalies. Later, Shushin Hall investigators revealed that they have been absorbing geo-elemental energy from the surroundings, slowly eroding the structure of the bedrock keys. It is most ominous phenomenon, almost like something is consciously trying to break the sealing array. We have to clear them out twice every month, but they will always grow back quickly, and they have only grown back quicker over time. Perhaps that thing below is growing restless, and that is why the Chasm has sent us to investigate. Okay. Let's give this a try. Hold on.
Worthless.
Well, I should have made the bedrock keys here. Is there another one or just two? Okay, maybe Ganyu.
As per our contract.
Okay. Maybe not.
The campaign begins. Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
We are alive.
Oh!
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Boring.
I've got to do that 5 more times. Huh? You destroy... I mean... undid the bindings of the bedrock keys so easily. Guess we were right to put our faith in the faith in you two. I'm quite sure we just damaged public property. Mooning has already sent a damage report ahead of us, so technically the bedrock keys were damaged before we arrived. Not after. Well, that leaves 4 more that we need to handle. Yes, I've drawn a basic diagram that shows where 3 of the 4 are. I hope it'll be useful to you. Cheers, thanks. In any case, that settles the other 3 sites. Well, we'll meet up after the... Okay. Not this time. I mean, I was originally signed to guard the warehouse, but thanks to my slip-up, I nearly let the treasure hoarders in there. Honestly, I'm already in your debt for not reporting my error. Things could get bad if Mooning catches me and puts me on the trial for some errands again, so I'll just stand guard as I should, for now. Still, I believe that this riddle will be no match for the 2 of you at all. So, cool. It means I can get some new flowers. Oh, there's also a challenge. I want to do the challenge. Oh, there's new chests. So this... Oh, there's another chest. Oh, this is like a brand new area. Like, legit. Oh. No. Oh my god. Stupid. Thank you. Oh. Really? Right, thank you.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Okay, so... Legend has it that these are scars left over from the ancient battle. When hit with explosions or blunt force trauma, they can cause a resonant quake, with other similar rock pillars and certain geoconstructs. Oh. Yeah. And there are symbols. Oh, so that's what it means. Oh. Ah, sneaky.
Life goes on.
That should replace my hammer.
Useless.
Picked the wrong test subject.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Oh, okay, right. Oh?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Unique rocks. Wait.
Stabilize.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Solidify.
Shined up. Go. Useless.
Okay, maybe that does destroy. Okay. This is definitely a Zhongli kind of esque moment. So. And call Lapis.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
It is very, like, you know, as soon as I use a Geo move, it's very quaky. Where is it?
Wheel of Life.
Why would anyone want...
Solidify.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable.
Stabilize. Solidify.
Wait, am I? It hasn't.
Stabilize.
Whoa!
Gather.
Right. The Lost Valley.
Stabilize.
Ooh. Ah. Okay, cool. Let's see. Oh yes, this is this. Who was this? After using an elemental burst, this character will gain the effect increase their attacks by 8%. When the character's HP decreases, their attack will further increase by 10%. This further increase can occur. This way, a maximum of 4 times the effect can be triggered once every will be dispelled when the character leaves the field. If an elemental burst is used again during the duration of the Infinite Light, the original Infinite Light will be dispelled. Didn't they say that this is a great one for Zhao? I'm gonna try it. Just go straight to like the top one. I've got my beast team, so we'll do it. I'll go all out.
Solidify. This is order.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Born, lament. Worthless. Worthless. Here. Useless.
Gather.
Go.
That was pretty cool.
Faster? Okay, faster.
That was pretty dang cool. I want to do it again. That's cool. That's cool. We'll go straight with the bang.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
There is no escape. Wheel of life.
Evil conquering. Here. Worthless. Here.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha. Ha.
47 seconds. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll leave for now. Okay. But let us continue and get these nails down. Apparently, there's one on top of us, so we'll do that. Whee! Haha. Sorry, that was, really fun. Is it underground?
Stabilize!
I have a feeling it is underground. Violet grass. Wow, the textile is awful. I didn't want to climb up anyway.
Another test. Gather.
Go.
Fry.
Illusion shattered.
Useless.
There's quality here.
I'm having an issue. Because obviously we can't go down yet. Yeah, because it's been sealed off by that. And there is a... wherever that is. There's a world quest. And I don't know where it is, but there's a Sealy. Oh my god, well, it's gonna go. Oh. Thank you.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Fire! Sorry. Show yourself if there's someone there inside. Someone familiar with this place like you could find what the couldn't, I bet. No. Well. Oh. They call the Chasm's kid, and no measly motley of Chasm miners is going to stop me, or I'll never show my face again out there. Well then, give me the thing. I thought I heard somebody knock on my door. We'll take the middle of this treasure, thank you very much. What you say goes. You know, I thought all that running around would have made you look a bit tougher. Well, I'll give you a choice. You can give me the Helm of Warding, or you can give it to the one I just to like so. Talking big.
Who's there? Stabilize.
Rise.
Right on target. What's up, boss?
Boring.
What's up?
Oh. Okay, cool. It's just... Okay, let's try and go back to here. Oh wait. It is underground.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Oh wow, wait.
There is no escape.
Solidify.
Boring.
Gather.
Shine down.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Aha, there we are. Oh shit. Sorry, that was bad lingo. It seems to be not going down. Maybe I'll have to do another one. Oh. A fish up.
Life goes on.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! But a momentary distraction. There is no escape!
Solidify! Solidify!
Worthless!
I love how every enemy almost falls off. And then I have to struggle to get back up. Okay. That's right, there's only 3.
Stabilize!
Oh, well that was easy.
Useless! Boring!
Ah. Oh.
Why would anyone want... Forget it.
Whoa.
Here!
If it's useful...
Useless!
Oh, wow. It's actually really pretty. Like, colorful wise, it's pretty. And it's also really high as well. Oh, it's part of Geo. Cool. Party.
Stabilize.
Come to me, come on.
Let's end this quickly. I will have order.
Let's end this quickly.
Wheel of life.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Killjoy! We've only just begun. Miscalculated.
Take them. I
have no need. Okay, well, let's go back down. Oh, let's get this. Easy does it, easy does it.
But a momentary distraction.
Whee! Oh, okay. I want to go back. Oh.
Rise. Oi.
The wrong test.
There's quality here.
It's very uneven surfaces, but I guess this is the chasm in a nutshell. I keep. Oh my god! I'm always finding something. Wait, which way did it go? Ah. God, I'm just loving this area.
There's quality
Whoever
here.
you are. You notice me in the faintest distance. You cheeky thing. The absolute cheek. I'm all together now.
Order guide you.
Go.
There is no escape!
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Oh. There it is.
Wheel of Life.
Solidify!
Why is it firing off?
Useless.
Ah, there it is. That's 4. So that properly how it works.
life goes on. Shine down! Ha! But a momentary distraction.
Ah. And there we are, our last one.
Gather!
Rise.
You're open!
Illusion shattered!
Useless! You're open! Test subject.
Stop. Please stop. Let us explain. No. Aren't you guys just a bunch of treasure hoarders? Just turn yourselves in. There's nothing to explain around here. Millilith Squad Leader Yanbo of the Chasm District at your service. It's an honor to meet you, Shay, and your most eminent flying companion. It's Paimon to you, mister. Yes, I apologize. I'm very sorry, but I think there's been a small misunderstanding here. So, you're Millilith. I apologize for the lack of explanation. In fact, we thought that you were saboteurs yourselves. Well, from a certain point of view, well, and you're not wrong to say that this area was indeed one of the treasure hoarders' lairs. After the workers were dismissed, those vessels wormed their way in here. At first, they were just mining, smuggling some glazed sand crystals and playing hide and seek with our patrols, but they would grow bolder as time went on, even breaking into and occupying the old warehouse that the miners left behind. They even used the tools there to make their own cheap little trinkets to sell. Breaks my heart every time. Such rough-horn trinkets can only be used to cheat first-time visitors to Liyue or some ivory tower scholar, and I'll bet they'll try to get them on the market using lower prices too. Perhaps even try undermining some legitimate brands. It's not like they've got any brand power themselves, right? That's true. I suppose it's a joke in poor taste to think that they'd make good more off this. That's why we came here and took care of the treasure hoarders who originally held this position, before disguising ourselves as them and laid in wait. Well, until back now. We had managed to research it thus far that one of the leaders is in contact with a branch of the Fatui, and that they may be preparing a transaction involving dangerous items. Although we've fought the Fatui's plot before, they maintain some strength out here in the wilds. Their professionalism and combat prowess are none to be underestimated. Indeed, we consider them opponents of the utmost peril. And if they were to team up with the treasure hoarders to go against us, it could pose a very tricky security risk indeed. Whatever the case, we were fully prepared for an all-out assault. We just needed to catch them all in one fell swoop, and then we'd have known what they were up to. And that's when we arrived. I mean, we knew that you were good, but we didn't think you were this good. You're pretty much incapacitated about half the people under my command. Of course, we were here for another reason. This is where one of the bedrock keys that hold up the 7-star array is located. We couldn't allow that to fall into the treasure hoarder's hands. It's not that big of an issue. It was partly our fault for not recognizing you. Anyway, an order came down that we were to let you pass, but we never expected you to get here this quickly. Wow, this guy is pretty easygoing, huh? Does this mean we can leave? So just because I don't blame you doesn't mean that Leeway's laws won't. Sorry about that. Let me see. Battery and assault, obstructing the Millilith in their duties, attempting to destroy the 7-star array, and damaging premises. Even with the Millilith's consideration, congratulations. You'll be offered food and board in Leeway for an extra 5 or 10 years. You know, I can hit you a lot harder. We were just battling some annoying looking people around, after all. You guys were wearing treasure hoarder uniforms. Come on. Please let me finish. However, if law-abiding citizens or outlander guests might use legit means to assist the Millilith in the duties, they can gain the reward and compensation due to them. This is the law of the land. So don't worry, the fight was not oddly in vain. Well, stolen goods should not go casually moved, but if you're willing to aid us in the items or the considerable finding along the way, for example, a treasure hoarder's secret stash or something, it's yours to do as you please. We also have some more on us, which I hope you won't mind having. It's not a lot, but we weren't counting on needing outside help. So this means no jail time and treasures to be had, is that right? Yes. Alrighty then, you've got yourself a deal. Lead the way. Alright, don't be too reserved now. I'm going to head to our rendezvous point to await further orders. Catch up soon, and we'll act first. Okay, come on, let's follow them. Hey, come on, we're sitting with official duties, you know, and there's more to be had.
Stabilize! Gather! Solidify!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Solidify!
Is there another one? I feel like there's going to be another one. Oh.
Stabilize.
Oh, it's here. I've only just seen it.
Gather.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Gather. Stabilize.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Okay. Next part. We're back. The 3 bedrock keys has fallen. Shh. Don't start. It's nothing much. Just the earth shaking, that's all. Perhaps the mountain rocks are being destabilized by the loosening of the seals. Do you feel it? Not at all. You fly, so of course you can. That's a good point. I guess it's just minor instincts. If you grow up in the mines since you were young, you'd know a thing or two about the language of the stone. Watch out! Whoa, the ground really is shaking. Pamel's having trouble standing straight. You don't even stand at all! The shaking stopped. Phew, looks like it's over for now. Thankfully, we were above ground. If we were in the mines when this earthquake happened, hopefully Munin and the others don't blame this on us. But now the sealing array's power has been greatly decreased. It just needs to deal with the last bedrock keys. Let's go. And it's lower. Aha.
Solidify!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Okay, look for the final bedrock key. Wait, did I? Destroy the final bedrock key.
Gather! Solidify!
There is no escape!
Gather!
Where is the other one? Okay, I've lost it. Okay, so this is where I came in. There's one there. Where's the other one? Okay. Oh. There was only two. Okay. So now the seal is broken. Very impressive. That should be the last one. With this, the array sealing the chasm has dissipated, and we can explore the area underground. That said, we should probably go and pay Muning a visit first. Not that he's going to do anything other than scold us, though. See, what did I say? You weren't guarding the warehouse as you should at all. You've really done it this time. How are we going to resolve this matter? Are you going to take responsibility for undoing the array on your own accord? Ah, you're here. So how are you going to explain destroying the bedrock keys? You... Alright. You're taking responsibility for this. As for the rest, we'll wait for the Chasing to make their judgments first. Don't you worry, Muning. You'll get mad at people who don't care. Otherwise, you're just out worry, not a bad person. Well, let's leave this crappy temper aside first. Once you've all ready, we'll round up everyone to follow down into the mines. Our purpose this time is to reach the deepest level of the chasm, map it, and investigate the source of the anomalies. Ah yes, I almost forgot. Welcome to the Chasm Exploration Team. If you'll allow me a bit of your time, let me introduce you to the team. This is Kieldiv, a scholar specifically called in from Simaru. Our next place in 2.9, maybe? It's been rumored for 2.9 that we're going to Simaru, so 6, 12, 18 weeks from now? 18 weeks today, we're going to Simaru. His specialities are ore and biology. This exploration... Oh, sorry, I'm yawning, my goodness. He's this explorations team's leading man. Well, in scientific and financial matters, at least. This is Jinwoo, who is in charge of safety, the repairs and maintenance of any facilities we use, and the security to ensure by herself. And this is Taliesin. He's a bard from Mondstadt, and goodness knows why he insisted on coming down here with us. Also, perhaps you'll discover new allies once you get down into the mines, eh? Ha, who knows. At least, but not least, you have me, the super hands-on surveyor. My job is to help scout the way forward, draw maps, which we'll share all the way, and please lead over to the crane by the mines once you're ready. Originally, it was meant to transport goods, but it will also bring a few people up and down the mines, no more problem. That aside, since you have your wind glider, I suppose you'll be fine even without the crane, hey? Okay, now you, Mooning. Archaic stone. In all the years I've worked in the chasm, I've barely seen even one. What are the big shots of Houston Hall thinking? Let me do the job and task. Mine, Mooning. Hey, it's you. What are you gonna do? Yeah, okay. Is that bothering me? Do you know about archaic stone? It's rare, or so rare that you won't even necessarily find one in the mines. Well, I found one on my little, travels just now. I've only just seen 2 or 3 such stones for all my years here in the chasm. It's such a gorgeous gemstone with beauty beyond imagination. Or do you mean that like a stone like this? You actually have one? And it's the highest quality I've ever seen it too. How about you sell this souls to me? No way! Yeah, it's a gift from a friend. That's for the hole in the stone is gonna burn out. Okay, I've got a buyer behind me, so finances aren't exactly a problem. Buyer, yeah, somehow that big shot of Houston Hall's got interested in the stone and wanted to analyze it. So they sent me to the chasm to look for a few samples, but I'm busy getting my job done with. Okay, and you want us to do it. Okay, that is fine. Reward from Houston Hall, so they will pay handsomely.
I still have documents to deliver.
Obtain 3 archaic stones. How many do I have? 1. Okay. That is fine. That is fine. Well, I'm gonna go to this place first. Yeah. Hello, Wang. Oh, great Millilith hero. Please see to it that the chasm does not act up in the last few days. May we be safe and sound as we descend into the mines this time. And those comrades of ours who will no longer come to the mines fair with the perpetual past before us, please let us protect us. What is it? Can I help you? Well, I'm praying at the Millilith's memorial. I mean, it looks like just a pile of unassuming rocks, but it's actually been here for 500 years now. The chasm is under the protection of the Millilith, so every time we have people descend into the mines, we will pray here for the heroic souls of those who have passed to protect us. They have long since turned into elements and become one with the mines. So when we pray for their protection, we're also showing our chasm and stuff, you know? Okay, that's kind of nice. The ancients said that the earth has a spirit and the elements have souls. Those who sacrifice their lives so that we might live watch over us in a similar fashion. So 500 years ago, that's right, back then a dark calamity swallowed the chasm, and Rex Lapis commanded the Millilith to stand guard over the ore veins. That was a terrible battle led by a Yaksha. The Millilith came forth to stem the tide. In the end, a group of them led the foe into the depths of the chasm and thus quelled the unrest. It is said that the memorial was set up for them. Paimon didn't think that these ugly stones would have such history. Don't disrespect the fallen, little one. Don't you worry, this little one won't bite. Who's a little one? Whatever the case, this is a pretty familiar story to everyone who grew up around the chasm, as we did. There are many versions to the tale, to which sprung over time. If you were to talk to someone else, they will tell you a different story. Maybe this is the charm of history. Not that I'm particularly cultured, mind, but I'm just saying, you know. Treasures that they left behind? Could you give us some details? Let's just say that as interesting has been peaked. It's just a rumor, but it's one of that's got to do with the Millilith member who created this memorial in the first place. Nah, the one that the miners set up them elsewhere, it isn't anywhere as large as this one. Indeed, both the Millilith and the miners of the chasm set memorials up back then. The battle ended, but many of their comrades now rest eternally in the depth of the chasm, together with the nameless Yaksha. One of the soldiers fell from a great height while helping to evacuate the miners and beat back the enemy, injuring his spine and becoming unable to move on his own power as a result. But later, as he said, he was not daunted by his comrades, by his circumstances, instead becoming a self-taught and much famed doctor who would have those in the same situation as himself. It is said that this memorial was something he set up to remember his comrades by after he had obtained a vision. His story would gradually fade from history, being replaced with tales of the Millilith's treasure and the Yaksha inheritance. Those are just baseless tales. We miners generally prefer to keep our feet firmly planted, so I don't give much credence to these tales. Still. No, it's nothing. I just mean that I won't laugh if you do actually go looking for that treasure. Yeah, I've given it some thought, and it occurred to me that while the tales of treasure might all be false, they exist as a way for generations of people to ensure that the stories are passed down and not forgotten by later generations. Whatever the case, the one who offers up 6 items lost within the chasm before this stone will be rewarded the gifts of the Millilith. That's how the story goes. And these 6 items are the Helm of Warding, which may defend one of the rockfells. We were just there. The Cup of Commons, made to memorize comradeship. The Sky Feather, the symbol of lost ideals. Okay. Up there. The Warrior Spear, used to fend off the foe. I think I see it up there. The flower of Farsight, which grew upon the cliffs of the chasm. And the sundial of ages, used to remember the bygone past. Well, that wasn't confusing at all. No, sir. You sure this wasn't all made up by the people later? I've got no clue. Maybe they were all made up. That would certainly explain why no one's found the legendary treasure this whole time. Ah, yes, speaking of which, there was another memorial that I mentioned, yes? Everyone's just busied themselves with their own separate things after the chasm was closed. No one's kept that place clean, I bet. Could you help me go over there and tidy up the place? Just a little will do. Yeah. Ah, we're going spelunking. Spelunking. Down we go. Phew, this air sure is familiar. It's been a long time since I came down into these mines. Don't get careless. I mean, we couldn't jump straight down. Maybe we were just distracted by the swaying of the crane. You spent too much time above ground. Paimon doesn't smell anything at all. Do all miners have such keen noses? Ha! I'll have a good nose can't forfeit your life down here. That said, we should be fine. The flitches are still quite lively. Look, the loom spar has grown all the way down here, too. That wasn't the case the last time we came down here. Wow, that really did happen. Let's go have a look. You know, it feels like someone just stole Paimon's thunder. Oh. Ah, luminescent spine. To think that Lumenspar would appear so close to the surface. I was always of the opinion that these things could not appear in more structural vulnerable locations. They are fragments of that thing underground traveling up the veins of the rock before finally arriving here. Hey, stop spouting nonsense. They were originally rocks from the local area, which is why they became like this. They just underwent some kind of transformation process and formed crystals. That is all. The analyze that the Chasm commissioned us to conduct revealed that they are by and large made of ore from the local area. They've just been affected by some outside force, thus creating these strange crystals. Hey, look over there. The crystal looks just like the friend you with you, Shay. Why don't you take the limousine and take a look? That's right. The archvillain is made of the same materials of these crystals. These formations will thus naturally react to one another on account of the similarity. Hey, is that all you have to say? Don't fight, you two. We're not fighting. What I mean to say is that it doesn't matter whether you're fighting or not. Need to set up a temporary camp up ahead, so don't run off while we're doing that. The crystals we discover will be very useful in our subsequent exploration. If you find anything after this, please make sure you contact me. My skills haven't rusted away just yet, so I can help you proceed some of the raw ore. I believe that it will prove quite useful to you in your adventure. Also, don't fight, alright? Got it. Understood. Actually, do you remember what you once said the last time about Uncle Hare? I haven't forgotten, and since you're here, Shay, could you help me out once again? Uncle Hare is our senior here in the mines. Several years ago, he was one of those who went missing when we cavern miners were dispersed. He's hard of hearing and may not have a head to alerts. The pensions from Hishran Hall and Shinglu Hall are quite generous, and his family have already long arranged for his funeral. But although I'm not much a believer in the supernatural, I can't help but feel that he's still alive down here somewhere. He really was an old hand. Whether it has been avoiding disaster in the mines, how to escape, how to wait to rescue, he knew it all. Taught me a lot too. That's why I believe that he must be alive in here somewhere. Even now, I won't give up searching for him. I'll point you to a few places where he was sighted before we dispersed. Who knows, you might still be able to find some clues there. As for me, I'll be exploring the deeper parts of the mine caverns. Ah yes, don't forget your candy now. Stay safe. I'll be fine. It's not like I'm an amateur or anything. Don't you worry about me. So, when you have the Lumen Stone equipped, it will provide illuminations of it contains energy. Perhaps the stone relies on a unique ley lines environment, however, and as such only works within the underground mines of the chasm. Certain special devices and creatures such as lumen lamps and look light flies can be used to replenish the energies. Perhaps someone in the exploration team can strengthen the power of... Okay. Cool. So, we will get this. Oh, there, I've got another one. Yep. Oh. There we go. Cool. Huh. Cool, 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 cool.
Boats are...
Oh, wow! Wait, what? I then... Whoa! Okay, this is a whole area now. Oe and Kanomiya Part 2? Oh my gosh. Wait. It's even here as well. My goodness. Oh, this is exciting. My goodness. I wonder how much I'm gonna do. My gosh.
Tend to stay a while. So it is where many things...
Okay, wait, what's that? Wait, he's got a new voice line. Okay. Oh, that's how it works.
Stabilize. I will have order. Gather.
Life goes on. Shine down, torn to oblivion.
There we go. A strange, tumorous growth that often appear in the midst of that much is sustained. There you go. Oozing concentrations have different levels of emission strength. Only limitation of efficiency and the sufficient power used in the best Christians as appropriate levels. Okay. When this mysterious dark mud characters will continuously lose HP and lose mobility in effect. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a good job I walked away from that. Oh. Rest for 4 hours. There's not much food left. Oh. A diary. Okay. Look for the clues that is Oh, this is the Oh. 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 Nice.
Solidify!
Wheel of Life.
I did not almost Wait, do we have new music?
You're open! Stabilize! There's no end to this. Direct assault!
Rise.
Illusion shattered!
Finally. Done.
There we go. Okay.
New job. Stabilize!
Wheel of Life. Useless.
I wasn't.
If it's useful, I'll take it. There's quality here.
Solidify!
Should replace my hammer. I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Solidify!
Please just bring me up, please. Huh? He did? Did he? Go on then, tell me. Black magma, lumen stone, and mushrooms. That's weird, and a familiar sort of weird too. Let's head back to the encampment. It would be best if it wouldn't linger here too much. Okay, well... Oh, I've already done it here. Okay, that is fine. Oh. Oh, we're going even lower? Oh. Common chest.
Worth the
Nice.
extra mile.
Okay, there we go. Oh wait. Cool. Go in. Oh my gosh. It's so dark in here, right? This is why we need the stones. I might have to do this in parts. Here we are. Strange. Where did she run off to? I'll wait if she's gone running off in some other corner of the place to draw her maps again. She drew this one after you left. She'd probably gone deeper to explore. Please tell her for me that she should quit leaving everyone else behind to go running off by herself. If anything bad happens, we're all gonna get dragged down with her. Junwoo's fist will know no mercy, I'll tell you. That sounds scary. Alright then. Less idle talk, more action. You can either help me set up here, or you can go scout ahead. Sorry if I'm not the most courteous characters, I just want this thing to be of use to everyone. Yes, by the way, if you see some raw lumber stones or along the way, bring some to me. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Well, this is good. Oh. Enhance lemon. Okay, collect lemon spins and lemon spins. Oh. Ooh. Ah, you're here. What is it? Ah, we can finally do it. Okay, cool. Okay, this, yeah. Two? Nice. 2 of them. What are these? Diligence. Okay. And a crown. On level 4. Oh my god, that's usually level 10 stuff. My goodness. Wow. Oh my god, and there's so much to explore. This might have to be a 2-part series of the Chasm. My goodness.
Another test subject.
Oh, test subject. Well, you surprised me there, big boy. Ooh, big crystals.
What you got? Solidify!
Better question is, what do you got?
There is no escape!
You got careless? Yeah, you did.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Another test subject.
This is order.
Life goes on.
Try. Picked the wrong test subject.
There's quality here.
Stabilize.
No, okay. Oh yeah, I was just here. There is crystals there.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Wheel of life.
Boring! Useless! Should replace my hammer.
Maybe you should. Wait. Evil spirit.
Stabilize.
Ah. Gosh, this is so cool. Wait. Ah, you're up here.
There's quality here. Worthless!
Okay. Watch your stat. Okay.
Solidify!
Life goes on.
Useless!
Good.
There's quality here.
Gather!
Ah, never mind. Yay, I found it. A mirror maiden? Oh,
Illusion shattered!
Winter shall eventually come.
did not expect her down here. Really didn't. Gorge guide.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Okay, there's one there. Cool.
Solidify!
Life goes on.
Suffocate!
Boring!
Picked the wrong test subject.
There's quality here.
Oh, viewpoint. Pretty. Okay, cool. Oh my. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Right. And there's one. Oh. Wow. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave that there. There's one down there. I'm gonna leave that there for... Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's just go to the
Damned
other
will sooner die again
side.
than lay a hand on me.
Oh, I feel like... Oh, wait. Can I get to the other side? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. Oh my gosh.
Wheel of life.
There is no escape.
I can't believe I did that. Oh my god.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Chasm adventurer. Woo.
Wasn't there something in here a second ago?
Chi-Chi's so cute. My goodness.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Wait, so now we just haven't explore. Oh. Wait. We can. Wait, what's that? Oh, wait. Oh, well, we can't. Oh my gosh. This is where we need to go. Something that we haven't been near yet. No. Right. So we've got this, and then we've got this. Well, we may as well get to here. I don't mind doing this first and then doing a part 2 with the exploration of the other chasm as well as the other story. Because it seems like we've got a lot to do, and this is just like content creators like dream at the moment, because there is just so much to do.
Boring. Useless. You're open.
Don't walk backwards when I'm trying to hit you. Every single time a damn treasure hoarder does that.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Oh wait, I've got nothing? Ah, no. Alright, it's there, by the way.
Get out of my way!
Shit. No, 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 no! Anger. Oh wait, and there's two... Rude.
You're pretty good.
Yeah. I am.
I'm done. Rise.
Should replace my hammer.
That was just too good.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
There's a glowy up bluey thingy here. Maybe it's a recharge thing. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I just jumped. Ah, it's you! Is it the whole spiel about safety again, isn't it? I'm sick of hearing it already. I grew up in the mines too. What wouldn't I know about the hazards down here? As for any unknown dangers, our seniors always used to use their experience to judge whether things were dangerous or not. And in the end, they'll use the results to rationalize their experiences instead. I've used it to here with their arrogance. Wait, I've had it up to here with their arrogance. I'm sure you feel similarly as a senior adventurer, don't you? To scare you off climbing Dragonspine just by giving you the standard safety talk, you would have missed out on so much adventure. Alright, start trying to persuade me. I don't want to argue with you over something this dumb. Can we just, change the topic? I mean, look over here. I'm currently studying the terrain over here. All the better to draw our maps. It's just that I found that the way ahead is blocked by some strange stuff. If you could take some samples or pictures of it, I'm sure that both the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Adventurers Guild would be quite pleased. I would have done it, but I dropped my camera while descending into the mines, so I can only rely on you now. Also, there's a few other spots. Here, and here. I found the tracks of treasure hoarders in these areas. Sorry, which place is where now? Paimon didn't understand you at all. I just drew a... sorry, just a force of habit. I always forget that not everyone is born with a natural instinct with cartography. We can approach any of these few locations first, so pick wherever you like. Cool. But first, let me get this spine, which is over there. And get this lucky bug. Okay, cool. Next one is down here? No. We'll descend slowly. Okay. Whoa! No! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Solidify!
Useless! There is no escape!
Stay Stabilize.
Life goes on.
Solidify. Pay your dues. Gather.
Rise.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
You can't run from death.
Yes, I can.
Take them. I
I have no need. Okay, there's a lot going here, so we'll just go here. We'll do it again. Oh yeah, look, I was right. Oh, yeah.
Solidify.
Go.
There is no escape!
Useless.
And the wolves are down here too?
Solidify. This is order.
Shine down!
Oh, I just kind of left it behind, didn't I? Whoops, sorry, Sealy. I like the color of the Sealy. It's nice and pretty.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Okay, that's one.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Wheel of life.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Want a taste of my hammer?
Go.
There's quality here.
Wheel of life.
Quake! Right there.
Illusion shattered.
I guess this is it.
Nice. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Looks like not too far.
But a momentary distraction.
Didn't even give him a chance, and I wasn't going to either. Oop. I knew it. Okay. Safe to say, I think we're like, well, where are you taking me, little one? I was just about to walk past you. Ah. I want to know where these marks are on the map. Where was I? Ah, it was a separate thingy on tick. Oh. And take pictures. And I've just gone all the way there. Okay, let's just quickly teleport. And you're up there, you're up there, you're up there. Yes, okay, cool. We're fine, we're cool. We've just, you know, adventured ahead. Rude. I need a longer sprint bar. Oh wow. This looks like the dark thingamajig that we saw earlier. Have you seen this before? That's right, and Jinro told us to warn you to be careful too. And did you listen? No. Oh no, monsters incoming!
Gather! Order guide you.
Go. Illusion shattered. Forge.
Yelan? Already? She was only released like...
Rise.
I'm actually so shocked to actually see Yelan so soon. She was only released a few days ago. I mean, I remember tweeting about it saying, oh my god, look, a new Hydro bow user. And suddenly she's now making, you know, sneaky, you know, like sneaky appearances in cutscenes, and I'm like, great.
Wheel of life. Useless.
Stabilize.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Useless. Illusion shattered.
Okay.
Take them. I have no need.
Oh, it goes down even further. Okay, but first, first order of business. Oh boy.
Go.
Okay.
Useless.
Oh wow. Oh.
There is no escape.
I will have order.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, wait. Oh wow.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Lament! Worthless!
Okay, the thing is down, the thing is down, hurry up.
Worthless!
Well, it was down.
Here! Useless!
Shine down!
Solidify!
Haha, I took it down. That wasn't too bad, Atch. Dropped by a level 30 plus rune serpent. But he wasn't that bad. I say that nicely. He wasn't that bad. When you see it in the teaser videos of what this is, you're like, oh dear. Wait, is this a new enemy? Oh, guess.
Solidify!
Wait. He speaks?
There is no escape!
How fast are young? And, orb of the blue depth. And, yeah. I love that there's so many crystal chunks.
Gather!
Wait, they just disappeared. Ah, there we go. That was so weird.
Solidify! This is order.
Life goes on.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Take them. I have no need.
Oh. Okay, I think that is everything that I got from here. So let's go back over to this way. Oh, coolies. do that. Wait, are you following? Yeah, you are. Well, no, you just stopped. Right.
Solidify!
There is no escape!
I love how it's a mixture of Visharps and Fatui.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
So I've got two ways of going. Ah, I'm gonna have so... Oh! Almost missed out on a Noctilus, just... on a Jade. Right.
Gather!
Wheel of life.
Useless!
So that surprised me a little bit.
Shine down!
Solidify!
Want a taste of my hammer?
Solidify!
Go.
There is no escape!
Sure, I bet it tastes nice.
The wrong test subject.
If it's useful, I'll take it. Why would anyone want... forget it. It's not my concern.
Solidify!
Wait, I'm back to the surface. Oh. Well, I did well. Ooh.
Want a taste of my hammer? Gather!
Life goes on.
Shine down!
Picked the wrong test subject.
There's quality here.
Oh, I did miss a Noctilictus Jade. Right, let's go this way. A strange wither tree over there.
Solidify! Yeah!
Okay, I have no idea how to get to the other side of that, so... Helpful! Okay, so that is practically done.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Life goes on.
Get it.
Boring. Illusion shattered.
It's so fury. The wrong test subject.
Phew! Thank you for saving my life, Clitofo. Wait a minute, I remember you. You're that Clitoclefo guy from back at the mine. What? No, that wasn't... I don't sell any fake medicine. I am Clitofo. Yes, but not the one that's into pharmaceuticals. No, sir. Wait, no? Impossible! The medicines I sell are 100% the real deal. Oh, pardon me. I mean, I saw the miners. They drank it, and they felt great. And didn't you say you were non-pharmaceutical, Clitofo? Right. That was after my live selling medicine ended. And it all ended when that sold fakes under the false identity. He sold fake medicine under the false name and ruined my reputation. That's right. That's why I swore off selling medicines forever. And just as I was changing tax, I was captured by the bands of treasure hoarders. But yes, the charlatan is truly despicable. Yep, and he's a real piece of work to want to trick those in the same business as him like that. Clitofo. No, wait. Clitofo isn't the fake name. It's the real one. Doesn't that mean Toclefo is the fake name? No, wait. Yes. He took my name falsely, so Clitofo is now a false name. We're clear now, right? So Toclefo became the real name? What a shame. You nearly confessed with trying too hard. Let's take him back up. The Millilith will have lots of questions for him, like mostly. Oh, we'll deal with him right after and here and now. What? Hey, this isn't the time for such jokes. Simon thinks it's pretty funny. But you're not laughing, and no, this isn't funny at all. Wait a minute. This isn't the time for an interrogation. I don't know about you, but carrying a treasure hoarder you scared half to death around doesn't appeal to me one bit. Either way, let's take him back to the camp first. Hey, 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 take me along with you. I'll be very useful to you. I mean, as you can see, I've been kicked out of the treasure hoarders, so now I'm an outstanding citizen. Citizen again, you know? So this is what counts for upstanding citizen to you, huh? What are your skills again? I can make explosives. Not fake medicine? No. And your explosives aren't fake either? No, they're the real deal this time. I'm not at liberty to include you on the team. As for how we should deal with you, Junwoo will be better judged for that. But I guess she'll hand you over to the Millilith. But we'll keep an eye on you. All treasure hoarders are not to be trusted, let alone someone who sells fake medicine. Oh, come on. I don't do that anymore. Oh, we know. Let's go, shall we? The alchemist mistake. I like it, the alchemist mistake, because it seems like it does make a big mistake, right? Okay. So something around here that is a... something. Apparently there's something around the corner here, but up... yes. I'm just trying my best to collect all these. In fact, what I am going to go do is go back to the camp. In fact, I'll get this I'll get this viewpoint first because, yeah. Wait, go to the second occupied camp. I was gonna go back to here and then go back to this. Oh. So this makes sense now. How weird. It should be around my ring. It's gone. It's the last video that I found it. It's made of brass and inlaid with a green gem. Whoa. It is said that the Lord of the Abyss will fix its malefic gaze upon the ring bearer and send any army of darkness to hunt them down. Oh. Dragon's Bind doesn't have Lava Lake. My bad. As a poet, I have a propensity for dramatic language and novel tales. Truth be told, I found the ring in the Weasel Thieves' nest, and it was well preserved and eye-pleasing, so I kept it. So you're a thief too. Just stole from thieves. Don't say that. I chanced upon it. That's right. It was a chance. Although chance, the ring is quite precious to me all the same. Ah, we'll help you find it. I'll keep an eye on the weasel thief. Cool. Right, where are we? Researcher, and there we go. Oh, I've got 25. Wait. Oh, I need these?
Mine has changed again.
Okay, hold on. Okay, cool. Sorry, I just had a few messages, but I am going to have a small little break. Ugh. And I'm back. Okay.
Coming from the mines has changed again.
Okay. So down here we go.
Want a taste of my hammer? I got careless.
Useless.
Treasure hoard letter. I'll have to read that when I finish fighting. So where do I get these ores now? Okay, examine the giant cannon. The locking mechanism isn't rusted away yet. In fact, it looks like it's almost lubricated. Looks like someone's maintained it after the mine was sealed. The breach also looks whole. It's just that the satisfier is currently locked down. What is he talking about? The tunnels ahead is using the skilled rocks and the miners were dispersed. Looks like they were going to need to use this cannon again. But without any shards, cannons, no matter how large, are useless. As such, we don't need to find ourselves some. Don't say it like that. I didn't know, Mr. Noel. There's a storeroom nearby. We should contain the cannon shots. With any luck, yes. Let's go. Clitofo. What a name, Clitofo. So we need to go up. Okay. Oh wait, let's see if I can get rid of these.
Solidify.
I guess that's a no. Okay. And this is locked by keys. The gates are locked. Looks like we need 2 keys at once to open the door. Oh, come on. Why are you leeway people so conscientious about the slightest thing? Cut the useless chatter. See the notice pasted next to the gate? If nothing else, that tells us that our cannibals can be found within. Well, that's one thing, but how do we know if we fuse is well with preserved or not? I wouldn't get our hopes up just yet. Oh great, we have an optimistic over here. Cut it with the credit drop, would you? Seriously, what am I doing? Listening to treasure hoarders doubt us left and right? Clitofo does have a point here, actually. Exactly. Okay, let's continue. Maybe Juju knows how to open the gate. We'll be pretty busy after it opens too. We'll have to activate a signaling device to get the breach open. Junwu said that there should be an observation point for the demolition team that overlooks the cannons, and that we'll be able to adjust the signal from there, which will let us unlock the cannons from a safe distance. So now we just need to... Oh, now we need to return to the exploration team camp. Which is fun. There we go. This is all thanks to you. Please take this. Oh, come on. There's no need to be polite. I mean, Key Dive's the one forking out the Mora. Oh wait. Shh. Best we be quiet. Lest the stingy scholar from Sumeru hears us. Shall we go and look for Junwu? We can probably her experience concerning some of the questions that we had on the way. You know something? Junwu doesn't like talking about this. But just like how are you famous with your exploits on Dragonspine, she was able to be... she was also quite the famous figure down at the mines. I heard that she helped to guide the Millilith search parties and that saved a lot of people together. Still, those things are in the past now. I shall mention them too much lest we get mad again. I won't keep you any longer. So, Junwu! Oh, she gave us one. Rude. Ah, you're back. Clotofo, what are you doing here? Well, you know this guy, Junwoo? Yes. He used to sell fake medicine above ground. He would go around advertising this real man's meds nonsense, only for the workers to buy it and find it was just Vulberry jam. Well, well, not that it was harmful, and it was cheap and pretty tasty. It was just chilled in ice. So it was, all things considered, a way better deal than drinks purchased from a long way off in the city. So you've fallen in with the treasure hoarders in the meantime, have you? You could say that, kind of. How did you know that he... You've got a lot to learn, kiddo. I didn't spend 20-odd years of my life down in these mines for nothing, you know. You can wash the soot off your face, but you can't change the colour of your hands or dyed. Alright then, tell me, what can you do? We don't feed idlers around here. Well now, guess the alchemy you learned has finally been put to some use then. Well, we do need demolition team at the moment. Wait, didn't we get in touch with the demolition experts from Mondstadt? Why do we need to count on him? You mean her. So, Mooning received an apology letter just this morning saying that the kid had blown the stove off the restaurant called Good Hunters and got grounded as a result. Even her guardian, I guess, this guy called the cavalry captain, I think either way he got grounded too, and he was supposed to come with her. I'm not sure what this is. Maybe it's some kind of code for people in Mondstadt. Either way, she's not coming. Who might that be? Should we call this fortune or misfortune? So even you think so, huh? Well, I guess it's your lucky day, Clotofo. Come on. Clotofo here's from Mondstadt. So he's not too far off the mark from where we were looking for. He'll serve. Thank you, Junwoo. Thanks so much. So I guess I'm a member of the team now. Once you've proved your worth. Well, I've got no faith in this fellow. The demolition team is the key opponent. Lives were at stake, and we're going this treasure hoarder. Oh, quit your yammering, you. I've known this kid way longer than you have. It's not a bad person. Never had the courage to, anyway. Just give him some time. So, other than meeting some new friends, were you able... well, the path to the lower levels have been sealed off by stone. So we're going to use a mountainator to clear the path. Hey, what are you laughing about? Hey, sorry, I mean, calling me old-fashioned, but in the engineering department, we all called this the Safe Blasting Mechanism 2156. But I suppose Mountainator works too. It's a cute nickname, no doubt. If you want to use that cannon, it's a shame I wasn't part of the demolition crew, and I need to take out the camp over here. Still, I think you should be able to find a manual nearby. Right. Also, I believe the keys to the facility should also be hidden separately in 2 different water filtration devices. Let me mark them out on the map for you. Where do you know where they are? Wait, what? Isn't that the same as hiding your house keys under the doormat? What kind of security measure is that? Well, you say that, but the Chasm has never a place that ordinary people could access, even if people with other intentions entered. It's not entirely likely that they would immediately think to find the 2 keys in such obvious places, am I right? My treasure hoarder friend? Well, Urge wasn't able to find the storehouse keys, that's for sure. What? That doesn't... But anyway, I need to continue working on these maps, so I'll leave Clotofo to you guys. I'll keep a close watch on him. Who knows? If he's got some poisonous plan against us, even if Junwoo trusts him, I won't let my guard down. I can't be at ease until he's in the hands of the Millilith. Keep an eye on this guy. Don't even give him a chance of anything. Alright now, alright. Now that you know where the storehouse keys are, just don't disturb me any further, alright? By the way, Shay, you must have some on the way here, right? If you need to come back, if you need to, come look for me and I'll help you polish them up. They're actually pretty good as down in this place. They seem to have the power to restrain and encroach of the black mud-like substance, almost as if they were born to the enemies. The principle of how that works escapes me though. What can I say? I'm just not all that learned outside my profession, but once you see that thing, you'll understand. Okay? Cool. More Primo Gems. Nice. Cool. Thank you.
The mines has changed again.
We get to craft. Cool.
Osman.
Don't even give me that master's wine. Oh, it's all the way up there. How the hell am I gonna get up there?
Stabilize.
Ah. How do I activate it? Oh. Okay, and then the other one is somewhere here. I can go backwards. Oh my god, wait. Oh my. Oh my gosh. That was almost a fail. Oh my god, that was almost a fail. Right, okay, cool. That was almost a proper epic fail. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's below. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. I found the 2 keys. Nice. Okay, I'm not strong enough. Whoa.
Get out of my
Rise.
useless. Solidify.
There's quality here.
Oh, you!
Shine down.
Life goes on.
Gather.
Useless.
Okay. Clear tofu. Oh yeah, because he needs to use alchemy to actually make him. We found the cannonballs. Great. The fuses in here have all been designed such that they are activated by a catalyst reaction with Geo. But the anomalies down here in the mines have been affected by them. The Geo catalyst elements with the fuses have all turned into this strange insert blue crystals, so they're all useless. Well, that's not good. We were prepared for such a strange goings on. Well, there was definitely some words in there that that Paimon didn't get at all. Nothing. I'm just saying that without the fuses, none of the cannonballs would explode, even if you knocked them around like a bomb. Makes explosive materials explode. You know the fuse reacts with Geo, and then with the contents of the cannonballs, and then boom, right? Yes, boom. But without the fuses, these cannonballs won't explode at all. Aren't Geo reactions themselves inserts? Aye. That's basically alchemical knowledge. That is, however, the potential energy within the elements can be quite hard to estimate. For example, if you were to pressurize geo-elemental particles such that they would be densely packed inside a small vessel, an elemental reaction would generate sufficient explosive force all the time. This reminds Paimon of the curious abilities used by people with geovisions. Then where do they hide all their geo elements they use? The principle works differently for the elemental users. That's a completely separate matter of how the miners of Leeway make adheric fuses. You know, how does a treasure hoarder from Mondstadt like you know all this stuff better than people from Leeway? Wanna guess? Gah, can we just hit this guy already? Come on. Come now, Paimon. Sit. Sit. I'm gonna do that one. Paimon's not your dog. Well, if you trust me, I could make a simple fuse here at the crafting bench. You know what? That's not why I don't trust you, but the treasure hoarder. And start your miner. Just say it's sky high. And even me Paimon trust you, it's not like Shay would. Did. Alright. Stop complaining already. What Paimon's going to do about you? I doubt he'd risk blowing himself sky high as well. Paimon will listen to what he has to say. Okay. It's not that hard, actually. It's just that there is some minute risk involved, in case you're worried. We just need to get one vial of unmoving essential oil with double the usual density. Isn't that some kind of potion? Exactly. As I said earlier, a double density potion can also serve to catalyze an elemental explosion. I used this principle to collapse some tunnels during my time with the treasures. Sorry, never mind. Forget. It's fine. We don't really care about your hoarder days. Well, if an accidental explosion occurs, which it might, considering the unstable nature of concentrated essential oils, the explosion shouldn't be able to drastically alter any geological formations. Oh, that's a pretty small explosion. Then that's fine. Paimon shouldn't be too worried. That said, any organic matter within the explosion radius might experience disintegration, breakage, leakage, separation, and it's going to be best. Paimon didn't get that, but it sounds scary. Okay, crafting bench. Alright, let's stop. Learn how to craft. Make 3. There we go. How did it go? Did you finish making the unmoving essential oils? We got it. It took care of it. Here it is. Alright, that's it. Don't shake, get steady now. Oh, that looks like it was. Okay, that should do it. Be careful now. Don't bump that thing around everywhere or things might get lively in here. I'm back with a new map. Go on, have a look. Nice. It was nothing. I'm just glad to be able to help. How are things with your end? Did you find the cannonballs? Be careful, this one's got a fuse already in it. If you move it around too much, we're all gonna be done for. Hey, when did you start putting on airs? If you were the one holding the bomb, you'd sound pretty brave too, Albert. Is that a threat? Have you stopped hiding your true children at the cards already? Well, come on, I've said this before. Bombs are indiscriminate. You go on like this, I don't think I'll matter. I will blow you up or not. It's not like I can't read your mind or something. Who knows what thoughts you're having in that mind of yours? You treasure hoarders are all the same. Chemical minds with the criminal mindset. And now you even got the bomb with you. Great, huh? What is that? Just to clarify, I'm the one holding the bomb. Sorry, I just don't trust this treasure hoarder. That works for me. I can barely respect someone who jumps at every shadow she sees either. Okay, alright, go ahead. So, I'm not asking you two to trust each other or anything. I know, but you don't know what we're doing earlier. May I have a word? That's true, she doesn't. That's true. She wasn't around to see us working on that bomb after all. You should it as well. But if you don't work together, we're going to get nowhere fast. Oh, we're actually inputting in conversations now? Just don't make me regret joining the exploration team, thanks. Wow, Shay. Actually got mad. Let's just drop the argument already, okay? The two of you already put up with walls before you can even talk. There's no way to properly communicate. Since we're all in the same exploration team, let's just talk nicely, okay? I'll go with you. I'll stay at the camp then. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to help, but I think Jinru needs me more. I've got to thank her for taking me in, you know. It's fine. Since Shay has said so, I'll trust you. Not that I didn't before, but alright, let's head off. Just start arguing again. Well. About time. My goodness. Oh. Oh, we're gonna have a mini conversation. Where's that cannon? I just had that cannon. Excuse me, I just got rid of you. Okay, you're just gonna come back. Rude. Oh, there's a third one. Okay.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
I think that's right. Okay, wait. Low lamp post, high frequency. Okay, low lamp post, high frequency flicker. Middle lamp post, low frequency flicker. High lamp post, okay, low frequency flicker.
Worthless!
Oh, there we go. We should be able to load the cannonball now. Be careful, the fuse has already been mounted. If we had known that we would have to do this, we should have just mounted the fuse here and loaded the cannonball at once. Give me a hand over here, please. Look, we've done it! Awesome, bullseye. Looks like Cliff Tofo does know what he's talking about after all. See what I told you? Yeah, you were right. I was too hasty. Paimon wonders what's up ahead. Scary, but it's also exciting. Shall we continue onwards? Let's. Luxurious
anyone
chest
want-
already. Ooh.
Forget it. It's not my concern.
Gather!
Rise.
Ah. Okay, so let's not do this.
Solidify!
Wheel of life. Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh. Come on. There we go.
There's quality here.
Oh, wow. Oh. Only started springing up like the mushrooms within the chasm after the miners discovered this thing. This is definitely no coincidence. By the way, it floats, and its damage stayed. It really does look like the fragment that Iris said existed on Dragonspine. And yeah, I am talking about those floating fragments that you found earlier. Who knows, they might also be inexorably attracted to unite with a large fragment somewhere. Perhaps some nameless ancient civilization sleep under our feet, just like the ancient catacombs of Dragonspire. What do you think? It's possible. The changes to the geological structure of the chasm have been accelerating. The black substance that you see covering the rocks also started showing up everywhere recently. I can't be sure, but I think that these things are all related. The mud, the flowing lights, and this floating crystal fragment. Why would you think that? That's because they all make me feel sort of queasy. It's like getting car sick on a carriage, or like losing your sense of direction on a ship in a storm. Really? Paimon feels alright. If you don't feel so good, thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I've had my fair share of bouts of vertigo or seasickness. I'll be okay. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Have you noticed that these 3 strange devices around the crystal? We should probably investigate them. What do you think? Yeah, let's investigate. Okay. The stony halls. Okay. Oh. Boing. Yep. When the Loomstime reaches a certain level, you can actively use this power to destroy oozing concentrations and the dark mud nearby. Some level 2 oozing concentrations are significantly tougher, and you will need strong golem.
Stabilize.
Go. Illusion shatter.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Life goes on.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
There is no escape.
Useless.
Okay, cool.
Solidify.
Go. Now you shall perish.
Fatui log. Oh, I thought it was a chest.
But a momentary distraction.
Wheel of life.
Oh.
Bow before the abyss.
Oh.
Solidify.
Go.
Illusion shattered. There is no escape.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Rise.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Here.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
The world will crumble.
Torn to oblivion.
The world will burn.
Oh, what's happening? Oh. Cough, cough, panting. Phew, that's better. The air suddenly got a whole lot cleaner. That thing flew away and blasted the path open for us. Whoa, you scared us. It's almost like you had a case of terminal acidity. Oh yeah, sure. Just focus on Paimon and stuff. By the way, terminal lucidity is not used in that way. Shouldn't we be more concerned about Xishuang? Ha, I'm fine now. I was just suffering from maladjustments a moment ago, so I might have looked pretty frightening, but I'm okay now, so please don't worry. It's like how people feel faint due to the thinned air if they climbed a very high mountain for the first time, or find it hard to breathe in deep waters. There are small problems, things every good adventurer must overcome. Small problems, says the same who talks about so tragically. Also, don't watch from so close when we're fighting. Just look at the state you're in already. I'll be fine, really. Don't you underestimate me. That's what adventurers should be like. They should walk with death and consider deadly peril a friend. We fear neither death nor danger. So, this is nothing I can't handle. It's nothing, please don't worry about me. Cough. Oh, that's right, we're talking about something different altogether. Stop being so stubborn and go back to the surface to rest. No, please, listen to me. They're not different, they're the same thing. What just happened was just a small setback. I can overcome it for sure. An environment here is no harsher than the Mar Javari. Please don't laugh at me, but I don't think I'm much inferior to Stanley adventures. Then ordinary people like me can do the same as the seasoned adventurers, just with some extra grit. That's what I believe. I will persist no matter what. I'll do my best not to be a burden to you. Then let Paimon ask you a question. Earlier when you came into contact with that black muddy smell stuff, did you feel uncomfortable like this too? Kinda. It wasn't that serious. Don't try to downplay it. Give us an honest answer. Well, yes, but just like this time, I just needed to tough it out, you know? It was nothing serious. This person has got to be the king of the land of the understatements. How can you be so... I've got so much hiccups. How can you be so sure that it won't be in the mortal danger if exposed for it for too long? I can't. This expedition has just gotten exciting, you know? I don't want to slow you down. It's best that you go and tell everyone else what we found. That's right, Junwoo, Kevin, and the others still need you to guide them. If you run off by yourself into the depth, who's going to lead them the way for them? No worries, we'll be fine. Okay, understood. I'll go back to camp and guide them through the safe path clear of the dark mud as we go deeper into the chasm. Sorry I was being too stubborn. Better to keep our promise and hold our horses and stay clear of dangerous places. Alright, I get it. I'll do as you say. That's the spirit. Let's head off. Okay, but there is the matter of that one there. I need to get that before I go any further. Okay. No. Where is it? I just saw it. I can't have done two. There it is. There it is. Well, that's actually quite a...
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Right. Wonder if I can run up. No. Lol. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Oh wow, my goodness. Oh shit. Sorry.
What the? It's a city?
Wait, is this Conria?
A whole city that's floating in the air? Upside down? Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again? Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Oh?
Days leave.
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before. I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation. That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place. Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Really?
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
Why don't you tell me who you really were?
Huh. So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Conria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your sister was right.
What is the history between you and my sister?
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together. Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
Well, I wanted to get this.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Stabilize!
Shine down! Foreign!
Stabilize!
Wheel of Life.
Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Stabilize! This is order.
Rise. Wasn't there something in here a second ago?
Yeah. There we go.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found find our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do.
Just... Okay.
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
The curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
I feel like whatever happened in the history of Conria, I feel like this is the last remnants of Conria.
Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks? It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair.
Yeah, these Hilichurls are transfigurations from Conria.
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
Wait, what?
We're under attack.
Whoa! Defeat the Black Serpent Knights.
Life goes on.
Yeah, you're not gonna defeat me.
Now you shall perish.
Look, half health is gone.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Conria.
Oh.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes.
Yes.
They were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one.
It's not attacking them.
Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without... But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar? That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
So I am going to leave it for the Chasm so far. I'll make sure to put it in the Chasm Part 1 in the title. There's going to be a Chasm Part 2, I think. So for now, let us... Reputation Reward of Leeway. Go to the portable waypoint. Get some more hypostasis.
Rise. Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Life goes on.
Order guide you. Disappear. Here.
Ah, so close.
Stabilize.
Rise.
Shine down.
So we got a lot. And there we go. Woo. Wait, I've got 30. Yes, so let us do this as well. We're just going to finish it off for today. That was a lot of information and a lot of action to go through today.
Cowardice?
Stabilize. Useless. Stabilize.
Useless. There is no escape.
Faster? Okay, faster. Life goes on.
Illusion shattered. Shine down!
Gather! Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here!
Yes! Haha! Yes, that was the first time I did that. Yes. Ah, yes. Bit touch and go, and I hurt my finger again. But yes, and I got a dream solvent. Nice. Oh, I'm so happy. Yes. Yes, I am so happy with that. Yes. 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 Just yes. Yes. Oh, so let us get all the Primo Gems. Wow, we got a lot. Any more? Any more? Yeah, we're up to 40% now on... Can't believe we've done like 40%. We've done 60 open chests in the chasm. We've followed half the Sealies. We've unlocked half of the teleport waypoints in the chasm. Yeah. So we've done a lot today. We've done... Obviously, we've still got quite a bit of this, and we've also got this. So this is going to be for our next stream. We're going to go through the Requiem of the Echo Deaths, Chapter 2, Act 4, on the next stream. So I'll make sure to put that into the next stream. And also keep on going with the Chasm Delvers. Apart from... And also we have a few new world quests that we can get to as well. So let us have a look at how many Primo Gems we have got today to use now. And let's finish off. So we have 9. We have 9. Ah, wait. So I'm just gonna do it one by one. Okay. I'm gonna stop pulling if I get a purple. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't even reach 50-50. Oh my god, I didn't even reach 50-50. I literally started on 0. I only did 20 pulls. This is like 24 or something. Or 23. Oh my god. I have my boy. I have my boy. Let me just screenshot this. My god. Take this. Oh my god. I'm so... I have my boy. Dang, I have my boy. Oh my god, I have my boy. I can't believe I... Now I need to go for the weapon now. Wait. I've got to carry on now. And I have Water Boy. Yay! Right, come on. I can't believe I've got my boy. Okay. Ah! Oh my gosh. Wait, I never expect. Oh wait. Oh, he's. Oh. Oh my god, he's. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I can't believe I have him. Oh my gosh. I'm literally fanboying right now. What a perfect way to end the stream. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's up to level 20. Wait. Oh my god.
Did I just grow more competent? Goodness, how...
666.
At the end of the day, power is only a source of comfort when it is concentrated in one's own hands.
Oh. Oh, he sounds so beautiful. Oh my god, he sounds so beautiful. Oh, I'm gonna be that person. Insufficient materials. Oh, yeah, hand guards. That is fine, I can easily craft them. Right, you, what am I gonna do? I have saved you a piece. I did save you a piece. It was a while ago. Oh no, I gave it all to Shinshu. Did I? Or was it Ayaka? Just for safekeeping, but this is Ice Blizzard, so no. It was a mixture of Hydro. I swear I gave it all to Shinshu. Not all of it, but to Shinshu, where are you, Shinshu? There was a definite, yeah, it was this one. Yeah, Hydro damage. Or was that a crown? It was definitely this one because I've given it a lock.
Reduced to just...
I was wondering why I heard Zhao then. I was like, when did Zhao... Oh, crit damage, I was hoping. I don't know what that voice was, but... In fact, I shouldn't be really, like, doing this one. Defense was increased. Let's just go 16 and then BN. Defense. Yeah, I don't know, that spoils it. Okay, never mind. Okay. Attack, 21 crit damage. Yep. Okay, that's fair enough. You, Weapano. Who can I give to you temporarily? Sacrificial sword. No. Ali flesh. Cinnabar swindle. The flute. Spindle. I actually don't know what to give you. I just need your sword. But I need to give you something that is relatively alright. In fact, we'll just let you have the base attack for now. Yeah. Two-piece Grand Finale and two-piece Heart of Hydro. Yeah. Elegance. Oh. And level up to the next level for that, yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe I got him! And I just got C6. C6 Water Boy. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, and then I've also got more in the shop. Because... Okay. Let's do one more wish. There we go, cool. What a lovely way to end the stream, guys. Kamisato Ayato. Perfect way to end the stream. So, all I gotta say is thank you guys for watching. If you haven't already, please follow and subscribe me on Twitch and YouTube if you like my content. Part 2 of the Chasm and Dainsleif's story is going to be on the next stream. So look forward to that next time. From now on, we will be trying to get Ayato's weapon because we have him on 23rd pull. The 23rd pull I've done is this beauty. I feel so blessed. What luck. Honestly, what luck. Honestly, we looked out today. So, once again, thank you very much for watching, and enjoy this content, guys.